Hi, Sunny. Hi, Aya. Yvonne. I'm finishing up a little dinner. How are you? Hi, April. I don't know who that is. Hi. Simi? You guys are the first ones to join. How are you, Aya? I haven't seen you in a while, I don't think. What? No. This was our steak, but there's still some left. I only took a few pieces. It's there, Leah. Hold on. I'm gonna go. Yeah, it's mixed with the vegetables, I think. I'm just finishing up a little bit of my rice and steak from last night from Leah's birthday dinner. And we need a couple of minutes for everybody to join. Hi, Ari. How you doing? Ari's on. Your girl. Come say hi.
Hi, cutie patootie.
Hi, cutie patootie.
Oh, there was a salami on that.
Are you still with Grandma? Yeah.
I love you, twin.
Indeed, she says. Tell Grandma I said hello. Hi, Diane. She said, love you too, Leah. Bella's upstairs. Yesterday was Leah's birthday. So I'm having a little bit of leftover dinner from yesterday. Hi, hello, Lola. Where's Adam so I can piss him off? La 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 la. I don't care if you hear that 800 times a day. Every time you're on my live, I'm going to sing it. She said, belated happy birthday. I wasn't hungry. I appreciate you indulging me. Oh, you are talking to me? I didn't see any of your comments. I'm looking at all the comments. Did I miss you? Oh, there you are. Everyone was commenting, so it went by fast. Sorry. Hi, Esther. Hi, Adam. So you got to see my Lola. Haha. Okay. I'm done with this little bit of rice. I literally had like a third cup of rice and 5 little pieces of steak. Kevin is working. Hi, Carol. Okay, let me wash it down. And then later, I'll have dessert. Okay. He should be there to greet you. He's got to make money. All right. All right, all right. So, we're going to wrap that third book. If you guys missed it on Sunday, we are doing a trilogy for brothers and sisters, and they're all different. So this is for Jordan. I think Jordan is doing the Gothy book. Hi, Kay. Hey, Deb. And then Selena is the floral. That's for Selena. And then Tevin, the brother, he's the baby brother. I think Tevin's he's like 19. Selena's like 21. And I think Jordan's 27. Just so you guys have an idea of the brother and sisters and their ages. Yes, we're going to work with hi, Shetty. We're going to work with that wallpaper. because Tevin likes neutrals, grays, and beiges. Can I just share with you guys? I feel so, because I don't have to go to work tomorrow, because I'm off the next 2 days, and I'm like, I feel light. I feel light. I don't know. Hi, Sherry. Haha. Debbie is jealous. Nanner, nanner, nanner. No, I have things to do. I have to get ready for the D-Stash on Saturday. Okay, so I'm going to use, this is wallpaper. I had bought in 3 different styles and colors, and I really like the pattern. I don't know. I just feel like I like it. I'm going to try it. We're going to try it. And then we're also going to try wrapping it all in. I've never done like a full book in just paper like this. So we're going to see how that works. Because we have plenty of paper. It's not like, oh my God, you don't have enough. We could always take this apart and do each individual and then put it together if I have to, you know? So I'm just going to give myself a little bit of room here. What did you just say? I don't want to be with you. Are you kidding me? Do you see how many lives I do? Okay, seriously. How many creators out there do as many lives weekly, steadily, scheduled like I do? Sherry, it's probably going to start at 1. I'm going to make that determination tomorrow, and then I'm going to do a post, but I'm thinking it's at 1. And if you're part of my members only, my subscribers, you guys are going to get a little preview, but I'll let you know when that's going to happen. Not enough. I'm just going to clean off the edge a little bit here. Hey, Jess. You know, I don't think I want it to be too bulky, so we're going to use our little gadget from my girlfriend, Monique. What was that? Sounded like something. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll glue it first, and then we'll trim it up. I like that idea better. Yeah, so basically we'll see what happens. Oh, look at that. It's nice and clean. Wow. This one, because it's paper, I am going to put glue all over. We're just going to wing it. See what happens. Hi, EO. A 24-hour live. Oh my God, I couldn't last. I had like a long day because, so I went to work in the morning. Then I left at 12 and I went to see my audiologist. I got my hearing aid. It's cool. He actually got me 2 because he said, well, because your insurance company did pay for it. So I figured, let me get you two. That way, if you want to use them as earbuds on my phone and stuff, I could. And I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I didn't think about that because I, when I travel, then I don't have to carry, what do you call it? Ear things I'm struggling for words today. That the airline gives you. And it's amazing how much I could hear with the hearing aid now. But I had to actually take it off because I was hearing everything in the house. I was hearing like the water cooler. I was hearing like, it was crazy. So I'm like, okay. So I took it off because I don't need it now. Buds, thank you. Earbuds, yes, thank you. I couldn't think of. All right, so let's cut this. And I also want to use this just to, I want to crease it. Let me get a thinner one. Let's let that get tacky. Is the TV too loud for you guys? Do you hear it? No? Okay. That looks sharp. Feels nice. Whoa. You can hear me so well? TikTok. Leah did mess around with the microphone a little bit. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's a beautiful cover, I feel, for a young man. Right? I like that. Hmm. I'm trying to determine how we're going to do the enclosure for... A latch is perfect, but I should have done an extra thing to do a latch, so we can't do a latch. It'll have to be a chain. We could just do a chain. Chain is fine. We're going with the chain. Chain, chain, chain. Chain of fools. And on the sisters, we did 3/4. So I say we do the same. Let's go a little bit. Let's do half. I could forego that and just do 2 clamps. It would be better just to do 2 clamps so it looks more masculine as opposed to an eyelet. Because if you put an eyelet, then you have to put something like one of those big rings. I feel that that'll make it look more feminine. I'm wondering if I should just leave it alone and then do the enclosure with just like 2. Let me see what we got. Are they? I know I have them somewhere. There they are. Because I have these that are what I consider more like masculine kind of a, but also got these. I'm thinking something like that might work better as opposed to, I don't know. Any suggestions? Should we do clamp or should I do eyelet and then deal with it afterwards? Eyelet with the latch hook. You think these are more masculine as opposed to like a little latch hook? Clasps are good. Okay, the clamps. Okay. So we'll deal with that at the end. So we'll go with that, which means we can actually just go ahead and put the inside cover right in. Let's do that. You like, oh, that would be pretty too. You know what? Let's look at our chains first. Let's make sure we have a chain. Let's try that. Either way, we're going to need a chain. Either way, we're going to need a chain. So let's see what we have. Looking for something masculine. They also have black. Which obviously would look cool. But wait, oh wait, this is a good one. Right here. That looks pretty good. Right? That's pretty masculine. I do like it. This one's nice too. Look at this one. That's nice too. That actually matches even better because it's more gray. This is more like a pewter. That matches really well. And it's thick. Hi, Dorothy. I think I like this one. So to do this one, we definitely have to do it with eyelet and then kind of attach that, and then I would change this into a clamp. Yeah, I think this chain suits it well as well. I think it's very masculine. It's a masculine chain, and the color scheme couldn't be better because it's not like the bright silver. You know what I mean? It's not like, you know, something like, I don't know. That's not bright silver. Like, it's not like a bright silver. I like the dull. Okay. We're just not going to cut it yet because we don't know how much we need. But we're going to keep that out. And since we're going to do that, we're going to put eyelets in. So, changed our mind. Pivot. Well, we all know I love the challenge, right? What's up with my hair today? Oh, you know what? I'm going to need, while we're here, no sense bringing this back out, I need the around large. I usually use like the pieces of the necklace. Even that's cool. Super big. You know what? Looking at this, I could take this apart. I could probably, if I do a small eyelet, I might be able to loop it through the eyelet there to use the same I don't think I have large, I don't know what you call them, something like this. I don't think I have a large one in that color. I really got to go through my jewelry. I didn't get a chance to do that yet. Separate. I got stuff mixed in here that should not be in here. I see these flowers that should not be in here. And I have like 2 boxes of jewelry to sort. Are you a jeweler bunny? Oh, very nice. Don't judge. I just do what I can, so don't judge. Yeah, see the larger ones that I have, no, they're not even very big. It is, you're right. I get frustrated sometimes because, you know, I get challenged with the jump rings and stuff, but it's okay. It's all good. All right, so we are definitely going to do an eyelet. So let's just continue. And I'm going to do it at 1/4 of an inch, so it's not too deep. Yeah, because we're not going to cover it because we need to put the thing through it. So 1/4 of an inch works. 1/4 of an inch there. 3. 1/4 of an inch. Okay. Yep, there we go. First dropsy. I love these little scissors. They're so cute. Oh, forgot my glasses. Let me go grab them. That's a perfect color. A1. Okay. Lined up perfectly. Okay, so for the inside, it's either going to be black or it's going to be gray, of course. So let's see what we have for options. I just found out about the shooting. Like, as I was sitting here, I had no idea what was going on, what had happened. I didn't know. Unbelievable. You take your child to school and you don't bring them home, you know? Doesn't even make any sense to me. Yeah, you didn't hear about the shooting, Sherry? In a church with children. It was mass. It was a Catholic school. Of course, gray's gonna look fine. I mean, black. Yeah. Minneapolis is where it happened. Gray looks cool too. I think I like the gray better to keep it more neutral. Although, what do you guys think? Gray or black? I think I like the gray better.
This was a deliberate act of violence against innocent children. Students were ducking for cover as round after round pierced through the pews. One 10-year-old said his friend saved his life.
He just got in the mouth. There was a scream in his house. It was very scary.
There's another gray. I thought there was two grays, a shiny one and a non-shiny one.
He was like laying on top of me, like making sure I was safe. And he
Oh,
got hit.
it's actually lighter.
So that was really of him.
That's too light.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, we all agree on the gray.
kind of like this was just,
Yes, two children.
yeah.
I think there were like 5 or 6 or something like that.
Yeah, I'm just like confused.
And a whole bunch, like 14
How it happened.
injured.
Should never have happened. But how did it? The shooter was identified as 23-year-old Robin Westman.
23-year-old
Name from Robert back in 2019
person.
when he was a minor. His mother submitted the name change on his behalf. The court
Very
documents
sad.
say the minor child identifies as female and wanted her name to reflect the identification. Robert changes his name to Robin and mows down pews of kids at a Catholic school church and then offs himself in the parking lot.
And then offed himself. So, you know, did the damage and then took his own, their own, whatever.
Rifle, shotgun, and pistol. Hours before the shooting, Westman posted a 20-minute video where he paged through a manifesto, described himself as severely depressed and suicidal. He fantasized about the Sandy Hook massacre and said he loves to see kids get shot. The morning shooting was obviously premeditated because there was a drawing of the floor plan in his notebook. The video also shows Jesus' face as target practice. Westman wrote things on his weapons, such as, "Where is your God? Israel must fall. Nuke India. Suck on this. And kill Donald Trump." The FBI is investigating this as an act of domestic terror and a hate crime targeting Christians. But police say they don't know anything. We don't have a motive at this time. Obviously, we're open to any
Yep.
possibilities at all, but we don't have a
Of course you would worry.
The media says the motive doesn't matter.
It's crazy what you have to worry about now.
I think it's either like you have to be honest and say what will actually Even if they are powerful? And they're too powerful. Even handguns too. So a suicidal transgender who hates Trump, Christians and Jews shoots up kids
Okay.
in Catholic school and immediately wants to take away your handgun.
I'm gonna.
How are we supposed to
This I am gonna zhuzh a little.
The media is bad at pattern recognition. We aren't. Just 2 years ago, another trans 20-something walked into a Christian school in Nashville with a rifle and shot 3 kids and 3 adults. They buried the manifesto and locked down the case. We've seen trans shootings in Colorado and in Maryland. They even shot up an ICE facility in Texas. And it seems like half of Antifa's trans. A couple of days in, just got caught for firebombing Teslas.
Okay.
The mayor of Minneapolis says you can't say that.
Oh, that's sweet. That your daughter is a teacher too.
Using this as an
I
opportunity
think I'm gonna have to cut it down just a little bit this way. But I wanted to wait until.
out there has lost their sense.
Well, maybe I can't wait.
We should not
I'll
be
cut it tight.
operating out of a place of hate for anyone. We should be operating from a place of love for
Because I'm sure it's gonna pull it in when we crease it. I'm gonna go just a little bit bigger. But I do need to cut like 1/4 of an inch so it doesn't go over the eyelet.
That's reality. And if you can't recognize reality, you're in. We love the American people, especially American children. And if they're troubled and believe there's somehow a girl trapped in a boy's body, we want to get them help. We don't want to give them hormones
Oh,
and operate on them.
Sherry, it's terrible what's going on out there.
Trying to produce more trans kids.
Absolutely.
We shouldn't be encouraging an emotional disorder or whatever this is. And doctors should stop profiting from it. Great Britain ended child sex change surgeries. They said it's barbaric, and they're right. And politicians should stop elevating the trans issue like it's the civil rights struggle of the 21st century. You see it all over Minneapolis.
I don't want to do this.
Minneapolis will continue to be a safe place. For our trans community, for being a safe haven for transgender individuals. We have sued them for gender-affirming care. Yes, we are not going to scapegoat our transgender community.
When our children tell us who they are, it is our job as grown-ups.
I don't know. I keep hearing about when our children tell us who they are. It is our job to listen. No, children get confused. It's our job to teach them, not confuse them further.
Years ago, the psychiatric community classified transgender.
Like, what the hell?
Then doctors went woke and removed it as a condition, and now millions of young Americans are identifying themselves as trans and getting high fives. When someone has an illness, we should treat it instead of affirm it. We don't celebrate schizophrenia. We don't encourage depression. Teenagers are confused. Sometimes these things are just a phase. And if they're not, all right, then a grown man can wear a dress. If he wants to do that in America, he has that right. We're a pretty darn tolerant society. But the left's weaponizing trans kids and turning them into culture warriors. And they've been turned loose against the church, schools, and Trump. You see it, I see it. The trans clan has a militant wing.
I have mixed feelings about all that.
They're taking lives, defiling churches, and freaking everybody out. And some politicians are doing more to protect shooters like Western than soft targets like schools. 2023, private schools in Minnesota begged Governor Walz to fund more school safety. They told him it was an urgent and critical need. Minnesota had a $15 billion budget surplus, but the governor didn't do it. Instead, he turned Minnesota into a trans sanctuary, and his attorney general, Pete Ellison, sued Trump so they can keep castrating little boys. Tim Walz failed. Our leaders keep failing us. They failed us during COVID, on trade, on immigration. They say they care about kids, but they
I'm gonna stop talking about it because my daughter will come in here and be like,
disease
Mom,
epidemic. And now there's a growing trans epidemic, and they won't even admit it. Just like crime. They created
do you want to get canceled?
and then lie about it and blame you for not being compassionate. Organic compassion is getting people killed. Jamie Reed is a pediatric gender center whistleblower. Jamie, we don't know if this guy
Yes, absolutely. And you're correct. We don't know yet if this individual was yet prescribed or on any hormones. From the photo I've seen, I would speculate that he was not blocked at puberty. But what we know is that he was socially transitioned as a child, which is something that leads directly into this radicalization that we're seeing in a lot of trans-identified individuals.
One of the lines is, you have to transition these kids because if you don't, they're going to commit violence on other people or on themselves. But we've seen a lot of
Oh, I was telling you about my day. So I get in.
they're committing acts of violence.
I have a 9 o'clock conference call with customers, with one customer, and they're based in Portugal. Well, their customer service is based in Portugal, so I have people from Portugal, people from here, blah, 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 blah. Handling some problems, some transitions that's going on, some changes. And then I had to stop at 9:30 because I had an auditor come in at 9:30. So I took care of that till about 10:30. Then I went back to my desk trying to catch up on my emails and just handling business. And before I knew it, it was almost 12 o'clock and I had to go to the audiologist at 12 to be there for 12:30 because it's about 23 minutes away from work. And I feel like the whole day was like, I got back at 1:30, emails again, checking things, trying to wrap stuff up for the week, because I'm going to be away.
But you're correct. In this case, it does appear that the
Okay,
family
that looks good.
had been going along and affirming this.
I must say, I like the way it looks.
We think that even a social transition in young people basically puts
I do think it looks nice and masculine, right?
directly to medicalization and directly to harm. We see trans ideology
I think maybe this, I like this with the dark. This one has like that one light line there, but I kind of like this. This is going to be the front.
You have to transition this kid as fast as you can.
Yeah, I think that came out nice. And I bought, I don't know if you guys remember,
there's this huge disconnect between what the actual
I bought 2 more rolls of wallpaper, different color. So I have the gray, and I don't remember what the other 2 are. They're over there against the wall.
socially transitioning young people
But all right, so this is pretty good.
only really has a severe risk profile.
I'm not gonna do the chain yet, because then it'll be difficult to have this flat. So we're gonna hold off on that. All right.
Layering on top of
What is this doing here? We gotta go put this away.
So you were a whistleblower at one of these organizations. What did you see that sparked?
Let's pick out some papers, shall we?
yeah, so I actually participated in medicalizing young people.
Now, I think I have something that I had set aside,
What I saw was that they were harming.
that I had been,
They were not getting better.
like,
Often their
as I come across, I was like, oh, this will be good for the car. I'm calling it the car journal, but
have to recognize
because that's the base of it. It's going to be cars.
facets of our social, of our society. It tears at sports and families and safety
And I had come across some,
kids. And so the ideology
and because you like brown, I thought this was cool.
became something that I felt like I was participating in harming the exact same patients that my job was supposed to be.
I thought that would be kind of cool.
Make them better. I was making them worse.
Gonna cut the bottom off. So this one says Cub Scouts, but all right, I could save these blue. I like the blue. We could use these elsewhere, but I do like the these 2.
When do you think society's going to wake up and say enough is enough?
And I do have 2 of them.
You would think it would have been a long time ago. Jesse, I lived in Connecticut during that
So we could kind of do like one on top.
from my house, and I'll never forget that moment. I think all of us will unfortunately remember that, and that wasn't the moment to say, okay,
Can't do one on the bottom.
then I don't know what is. Today,
Hi, Butterfly Queen. How are you?
it's even bigger than the transition, not fun, Jesse.
I think we need to do some gray and black, of course.
In the hearts of these people who are
Right, the book is 6 inches, so I think we're going to do the paper.
aside from that, it's mental health,
And we're going to sew these in. I'm good, thank you. So if we're going to sew them in, we could go a little bit bigger, do 5.5 as opposed to just 5. Because if we do 5, there's going to be like a decent amount of space. But we can do 5.5, which will work out good. Let me think. 5.5 by 4.25. That's an 8.5 by 11 piece of paper cut in half. Exactly. Should work. Based on my math. Because 8.5 is 4.25. 11 is 5.5. So a full sheet of 8.5 by 11 will give me 2 pieces for here. So the smart thing is to go grab black, gray, some brown. I have like plain, and then these will be the only like pattern stuff. And we could throw some beige maybe. Well, this has green and brown. I might have to go change my shirt. Am I giving you guys a show? This shirt's it's not too low cut, but I feel like it's 8 years now, Carol? Should I go change my shirt? No, Sonny? You like the cleavage? Yeah, buddy. I know, sister. Okay, I won't go change. If you start seeing too much, let me know. I don't want to offend anybody. Oh, it's not about looking fine. I don't want to, like, look. I mean, that's not, it's just a little cleavage. You didn't notice Cleveland? Okay. I'm trying to think if I remember seeing any more. Did I say, oh, cars? That would be good. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll keep my mouth shut. That's because we don't think like that as women. I feel like I saw something with cars, and I was like, oh, that'll be good for the car. But maybe not. Maybe it was just these. Let me see if there's any more over here. No. Oh, I shouldn't have. I knew I had a piece. Son of a gun. I should have checked in here first. All right. You're right. I may. All right. So 3, 4. I'm gonna need at least another 10 pieces. So that's. I'm gonna get 5. All right. I'm gonna go grab some black, some gray, and maybe a green, like a greenish, and then like a brownish to kind of tie everything in. And I'm going to get 8.5 by 11. I'll be right back. I'm going to go in the office.
Drop is finally here. Drop delivers the weight loss benefits of GLP-1 injections in easy-to-use oral drops, no needles.
That's right. The two big drawbacks with weight loss injections are high costs and weekly injections. Drop is flavorless and odorless, so you can just add it to water or your favorite beverage. Drop offers
or dosage confusion. Drop is the easier, safer, cost-effective alternative to help you achieve your weight loss goals without the needles.
Can't find it anywhere? The Wellness Company has it. No consultation needed. Simply order online and use promo code TRIM to save $100. Visit dropthepounds.com/trim. That's promo code TRIM at dropthepounds.com/trim.
38% of Americans don't get enough magnesium, which is vital for bone, nerve, and muscle health. I recommend Qunol's Magnesium Glycinate. It's formulated for high absorption and is gentle on the stomach. Qunol, the brand I trust.
It bothered us too that your employees weren't taking full advantage of their retirement plans, so Vanguard created something to give them a little nudge. With Vanguard's well underway, 87% of employees took action to improve their financial well-being. Vanguard, discipline that delivers.
So I switched to Pure Talk because I really like what the company stands for. It's true. They support our vets and our skilled workers in a big way. They do all their customer service in this country, and I appreciate that. But you know what else I appreciate? A great deal and a free phone. And right now that means a Samsung Galaxy A36 for free when you switch to America's most dependable 5G network with unlimited talk, text, and data for just $35 a month. One more reason to switch to a wireless company. Well, that's what stands for something. Pure Talk.
Okay, I think that works. I got a light gray, so it'll be lighter than that. Brown, a green that kind of goes with that green, and some black. Okay, and so I'm thinking the cover of the should be this, because that'll look good there. Or that's nice too. I might use this as the cover of everything. I think that'll work out well. All right, so let's test it out. I need to get all this out of here real quick. Oh, my stomach hurts a little bit. What's going on? I need to get all this stuff off of my cutter. Alright, so let's start with, look at this, 11, let's do 5.5.
President Trump's crime crackdown is getting results. Even the Democrat mayor in D.C. saying drop them.
We greatly appreciate the surge.
Let's see if the size works.
What APD has been able to
Yeah, see that? 5.5 on the height, I think works really well. And the 4.25 I'm fine with. Okay. This is really thick. It's okay, Loretta. How are you doing? So I'll show you Tevin's book, because I did. I think it looks really good. I think you're going to be happy with it. I'm just cutting paper now for his signature. Since we just did his cover, I'm working on his signature. But look how cool that looks.
Democrats catch and release at the border and in the Capitol. But to them, crime's like long COVID. You just have to learn to live with it.
It's got like a little shimmer to it, but it's not like girly sparkly. Like almost like a satiny. And we picked this is going to be the enclosure chain. So we're going to put it like that, you know, from eyelet to eyelet. I think it's going to look really cool. Hi, Leanne. So, yeah, so we found this really cool masculine chain. Kind of looks like the chain in a car. So I thought that would be really cool for the enclosure. Do you like it? Not 100%, Leanne. I am off tomorrow and Friday. I'm going to be working on some tags and things like that. And then his book will be done and I'll do a flip through. And then it's ready. I mean, it's done, meaning the pockets and all that stuff. Yes, I just have to make some tags and note cards. You like it? I like it. We all like it. We think it came out really nice. Wrapped really well. This is the Trilogy. It's 3 books for siblings. This is for Jordana. This is for Selena. And this is for Tevin. And I think Tevin's 19, Selena I think is 21, and I think Jordana's 27. Just to give you an idea of the age bracket that we're dealing with. And now I am working on the signature. I'm right? Woohoo! Usually my memory's for shit. So I was like, yay, I got it right. It's for Loretta. Those are Loretta's babies. They're the babies. Okay, and I'm going to do this fun paper because it's a racing car. Vroom, vroom. So I thought this would be kind of fun. I'm like, why won't it close, dummy? I have no interest in that. Literally 0 interest. And then I got this really other cool paper with cars, Loretta. What about my girls could give 2 less about her. They're not a Swift. They've never been Swifties.
Isn't it amazing what this country's capable of when the parties work together? Yes. I wish we could work together on this trans issue. Do you think finally
Oh, that's so sweet.
and deal with it like adults instead of
Aw.
this mental illness?
8.5.
This happened in Nashville a couple of years ago where I live. A trans shooter, they hid her manifesto. She went in and killed a lot of kids at a Christian school.
Yeah, not my girls.
Had a guy who identified as a girl
Oh, that's so cute.
innocent kids while they were in their church pews. That's unacceptable. And we need to start asking questions. What sort of drugs are these people on? Is it making them more violent? And let me say this. I think this is an important conversation to have. Telling someone with a mental illness that you believe that they don't have a mental illness is not kind. If someone has schizophrenia and you say, oh, I also hear the noises, I also
Just trying to figure out how we want these. I like that. And that one is solid. I gotta add a few more though, but
I wish my TV provider would choose things before. Choose to customize your channel lineup or pause and watch for free.
all right, we can add two more of these. I know. I can't even wrap my head around that. Cannot wrap my head around that. I just found out about it.
Are you throwing away money on your car insurance?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
We help you compare quotes and save half on your car insurance.
I like it when things are convenient and save me lots of money.
Go to insuredby.com and save up to $1,000 a year on your car insurance. Hello, I'm Dennis Quaid. For years, ours has demonstrated a commitment to first responders and military families. They've paid for mortgages and built specially adapted smart homes. Now the foundation
I hope that
expanding its mission to eradicate
there's nothing we can hope because, you know, he killed himself. So it's like, what do you do at that point? You know?
something's been important to me. Our veterans, I think
The parents are going to get no satisfaction. It's just a terrible situation.
I did frequency, which really brought it home. I did frequency at the movie where I played a firefighter.
It was a 23-year-old trans woman.
1998, a couple of years later. A lot of
They were born as Robert, and the mother changed their name to Robin, I think, or Robert. I think it was Robin or whatever. But it was a trans.
I don't know how they do that, and they do it for us. And our veterans, same way. When they go and they serve and sacrifice, their families sacrifice. I think it's our duty and an honor to support them.
Robert to Robin. Yeah, I knew it was something like that.
T2T, which is veteran.
I think
I think that is one.
he changed his name at 17 is what I heard, you know, recently on the news here.
A lot of veterans who serve
I think they were. I don't know if they were taking hormones for long, but they were. Yes, they did confirm that.
friends, they're not getting the help they need psychologically.
Yeah, they did confirm that.
There's hope
But I just don't know if
T2T is the perfect dose.
he did take it. I don't know if he was still taking it. You know what I mean?
Please give our veterans a chance to reclaim their dignity by donating at t2t.org.
As a neurologist,
Yeah.
patients are often concerned with age-related memory decline. I recommend Tunol Brain Health with two powerful, high-absorption ingredients clinically shown to improve memory, focus, attention, and more. Tunol, the brand I trust. From our homes to our businesses, staying safe online has never been more important. PC-Matic investigates viruses, ransomware, and scams. And unlike the others, PC-Matic is proudly made in America and trusted nationwide. Whether you're protecting your family photos, your company's data, or
Back
critical
to back
government
is
documents,
cute.
PC-Matic has you covered. Simple and affordable. PC-Matic, trusted to protect America's computers. Visit PCMatic.com today.
Hi, Julie. How you doing?
Improves sleep, boosts cognitive health, supports weight management. Why? Amazing Ashwa contains clinically studied KSM 66 ashwagandha. Rush to Walmart and find Amazing Ashwa from Horse Factor. When I started walking Goggins goggles last year, I had no idea what I was doing. But the way Arrow does, using AI for logo, website, and social content, it's like, oh, the goggles ain't goggles. They don't belong on the noggins.
Okay, let's talk about this. Oh, you poor thing. Well, make sure you uh, take a leave. That helps, and rest and hot baths. So, uh, Loretta, I'm thinking instead of trying to, I'm thinking of doing 2 signatures, 8 pages each. Right? This is 16 pages, which is, obviously more than I said because I can't. Well, we all know how I am. Anyhow, my point is, I think if we do 2 at 8 each, it'll give me a little bit more room, and it won't. I feel like it won't. I won't be fighting. I think we need to thin it out. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna figure that out. See how that works. It'll be like 2 duplicate signatures. Like, okay, so that. That's 4. That's 5. 6, 7, 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we repeat 2, that one, green, yellow, brown, and gray. Yeah. You see that? I feel like that looks a little bit better. And it'll prevent me from cutting a lot of the pages less. There'll be less trimming. And then we'll have room. A little bit more room. And then I could do like maybe a little small feature in the center of each one instead of in the middle of the whole book. I think that will look nice. What do you guys think? Right? These colors are pretty good. So let's flip through. Yeah, these are nice. These are neutrals. It's for a young man. It's for Loretta's Mamacita. It's for Mamacita's son. And this is his book. That's his cover. And I think that's going to look really good. So I think we got his. He's all set. Next, the siblings, the sisters. We have to do the sisters. So let's work on Selena's. And that changes this. I'm not going to do the cover on this anymore. Okay. So for Selena, we could do obviously florals and pinks, like all just pretty colors. This is the inside of her book, which is gorgeous. Obviously, I'm going to pull the sage green, which is this color right here. So we already have one of those. That looks really pretty. And then I don't need this for her. I'm going to set this aside. Oh, let me save his pieces so I could do tags with these. Hold on. These I can use for like tags and the note cards. Always save your scraps. You don't know. Until the very end. Then you can decide whether or not you're going to get rid of them. Sometimes you just need a little strip for something, you know. care of that.
money. And by the way, I did see those clips on X with the hand gestures. It's weird. It's like timeshare salesman stuff, right? So that guy's pretty shifty. But seriously, I watched him literally take, you know, a great state, really a great state, greatest weather, great economy, and he just destroyed it. I mean, literally, budget deficits,
Okay.
tent cities everywhere. And now he wants to be president.
All right. Well, that was painful. That scratch. And I want some flora. So hold on. Let me think.
Now they're like he's, you know, the next great thing, and look what's happened to the state of California. People are leaving there, you know,
Because I have pretty paper everywhere. So I need to think for a minute.
and what really burned me up is like what they were not doing with the money. So, you know, Gavin Newsom, I don't know, like for me it doesn't really matter like who is going to be next, you know, candidate for the Democrats, because they're just going to pick it.
We're going to do a combination.
It's always ordained by the super delegates. They choose who they want, and really that person is going to be whoever says, I'm going to toe the party line, I'm going to do what the powers that be say I should do. And that's the problem with the Democratic Party, or that their policies suck, is that they never actually have conventions. They're always picked beforehand. The last time was in 2015. Seriously, Richard, even then, by the way, they iced out Bernie, so go back to it was Obama. So, again, you know, Gavin, I don't think he's going anywhere fast. So are the guys in the back smoke-filled room going to tap a straight white guy who has anxiety? Listen, you know, I don't really know exactly what goes on in these smoke-filled rooms, but it hasn't been working too well for them. No, really, they had Biden.
Let me go get this book. I think this is a new one.
No, you're right. I mean, they need to do Biden. They put someone who was
That's got the greens and the pinks. Number 71.
and the country went down the tubes really quickly. Then they decided that they Kamala after that. I mean, I think it's time for the Democrats to stop the smoke-filled rooms and let the people actually pick who they want to pick. And by the way, they really need to focus on getting some policies that make sense, not focusing on like not getting people to force the gas like this Garcia guy.
All right, let's see.
They want to die on. They want to really pick issues that matter to the people, not the nonsense they're always talking about. Well, you made a lot of sense, except when you said you've never been in a smoke-filled room. That I did not believe. The Wolf of Wall Street, clean as a whistle. We love you, dude. So can Taylor
This is a vintage looking, really pretty. Oh, that matches really nicely. But this is all one-sided, which is fine. We can make the one side work. That will give us 2 pretty pages.
Determined that I needed to use something to remove the obstruction from his doorway.
Everyone should have one in their home. Anything can happen at any moment.
I want my friends and family and people that I assure to know that I suffice to essentially save lives.
Take your opinion. Go to lifehack.net.
Go to lifehack.net or call 877-548-3822.
His injury is a lifelong injury. His heart did today, but he has never given up. That's how I was reading research. Every show,
3.
when that national anthem plays, this guy was the first to stand.
Are you liking this paper for
Stand, but
Selena?
one standing. I thank God every day for those that have donated and continue to donate to When the Border Project.
The horrible events of September 11th continue to leave their mark on our
I like the colors. Yes, ma'am. Okay, great. We're gonna use some solids. So I have to go grab some pinks and maybe like, and yeah, different shades of pinks. I'm gonna try and get like the purplish. Oh, that was pretty. But I need to get some solids in here.
I was struggling just to do everyday life. When your work is someone throwing you a life jacket when you're drowning and helping you survive, there are so many veterans out there that need help.
Call or go online with your gift of $19 a month, and we will send you this Wounded Warrior Project blanket as a reminder of the difference your gifts are making.
Oh, that's cute too.
The land of the free and the home of the free.
Okay.
I know one. He wants your baby going to war.
4. Yes, we could do a yellow. Oh, let's see. Well,
Please remember those whose brave service ensured we would never experience another day like 9/11.
I could grab yellow solids too.
I take caring for my kitty very seriously. So when I found a health monitoring kit,
Those are pretty to cut out. I could use this to make her tags. That'll be pretty for her book.
I told her to call me Martha. This litter seriously soft
I need
and it changes colors. Smart
8 pages.
They make me blush.
Yeah, this one's pretty, right?
And you great chapters.
Try it today. Go to prettylitter.com. Delivery wins for you, the American people. Democrats find themselves on the wrong side of every major issue. Break it all down.
If we stick, oh, gotta have the butterfly. Gotta have the butterfly.
What does great even mean anymore?
6.
At NJM, when we say great insurance,
I get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20. All right, let me go grab some solids. I need them in pink. Let me check my scraps first. Although I shouldn't have too many scraps left because I gave a bunch of them to Debbie. But just want to see what, oh, this is pretty. See, this is pretty. Oh, that's the perfect pink, actually. Oh, look at that. Ha-ha.
All right, we got water store. Let's bring in your coach columnist, Lydia. How are we doing, Lydia? Okay.
This is shiny on one side,
Excited, I can tell.
not on the other.
We're excited about the engagement. Some a little too excited, especially the guys.
Excuse me. Because we're making 2 signatures, and we need 8 sheets for 2 signatures. So, let me regroup. I don't have 2 of these, but I will go get more. Alright, so
I feel like for most men, right, there's that group chat with their best friends, and they maybe
that's-
find out that their best friend got married like months after the wedding.
we'll split it up because that gives
So my bachelor party, right, it's like men just don't have these conversations about those kinds of things. Like a man isn't gonna wake up
oh,
to a
that's too
whirlwind
many.
at
1,
4
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
If he's
7.
excited about a princess
All right, I need some solids. I'm gonna grab. Oh, where's that?
Okay.
No.
Some other guys are, though.
maybe unless
Didn't I have a sage green here? Oh, there it is.
Are you impressed by a guy if he seems excited?
So hold on a second.
the videos you show, the screaming from the top of the like,
I think this will be the covers of each of the signature.
English Ellen may have escaped the brush, but the problems are following her across the car. A former cameraman said Ellen hated men. Men who worked for Ellen would get fired left and right. And one of her former writers was talking shit.
Rob, curious to see where it's like I went to endings on the show, but like that age thing, that made her start to
Okay, I have to start cutting. I have to start cutting. to eyeball it, and I am gonna go get
A lot of time to all day. Are you scared to
I
touch?
feel like I'm gonna need
Some
another, because this will be a, when it's white on the back, you know, I have to make that a pocket. That'll be a solid. That'll be a pocket. Two, 4, 6, 8. That's it. So we don't need these. Well, I'll need this one for the other one because we get 2 sheets out of this. So, okay, I think this is all we need, really. Oh, and if we're going to do that, then let's swap this out so the green's in the middle. Okay. Well, the yellow that she got was this kind of yellow, not a solid yellow. We did the 2 sheets that have yellow in it. We didn't do solids. And I can use yellow as the accent color to do stuff. Yellow, I can use the purple or whatever, the purplish color. I can use that throughout the book. Yeah, I think that'll work out okay. Let me throw this over here. All right, so let's see. First things first, we have to cut. I feel like you guys can't see everything I do when the cutter's all the way over there. Okay, so it's only 8. Shoot. I gotta go get pink. I need it to be 8.5. Let me go grab a sheet of the right shade of pink.
Experience a new Verilux progressive lens designed with artificial intelligence so it can predict your natural eye movement. Verilux XR series for instantly sharp vision in motion and seamless transitions from near to far. Verilux by Essilor.
The grind catches up with everyone, even me. That's why I trust Cunol Ultra High Absorption Turmeric to support my joint health. It's the #1 doctor-recommended form of turmeric that helps you keep doing the things you love at every age. Cunol, the brand I trust.
Oh, new Swiffer Mop Deluxe is made for small spaces. For clean, even mom approves of.
That's new.
Just grab a pad and go. The built-in solution traps dirt and locks it away.
Wow. Right.
The upgraded Swift has 75% more scrubbing power.
Still clean.
And with the new locking head, getting into tight spaces is simple.
Borrow it.
The all-new Swiffer Mop Deluxe, the mother of all cleans.
Real strength isn't pushing through. It's Trilogy. When there's no pain, there's more. Advil targets pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength.
With Chase, you can get
Let's do, actually, this way first.
so you can keep an eye on how
We need it to be,
Strong budget. Control for parents, freedom for kids. That's family banking from Chase. Make more of what's yours.
I got commercials.
$100 a year. If you're 50,
Oh, you talking about TV?
much by switching 2 unlimited lines from big wireless to consumer cellular. So why don't you pick up your phone while I take this hammer and see how we do your bill. Call consumer cellular.
Half there. Do 5.5 this way. And 5.5 this way.
Is there anything? Nope. A work of Cuisinart.
So cute.
Tonic Copper has an advanced weapon to fight pain and recover faster.
I do this. He doesn't occasionally do this.
Infrared and red light therapy works at the cellular level to help reduce swelling
Oh, is it louder? Let me lower it.
Go to TommyCopper.com and save 40% site-wide today.
To be honest, it's really not that loud because it's only at 20. That's usually what I have it on, 20. Um, all right, so those of you, my members, my subscribers, we are going to be having a Zoom class, a Zoom session. And I think I'm going to do it the first Saturday of October. I'll check with everybody to make sure everyone's available. Oh, that's a good point. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a Halloween project. I'm going to go to the Dollar Tree and I'm going to pick up some stuff and come up with a project. And then I'll give everybody a list of what they need to get. And we're going to make it together. I have an idea of what I want to do. But I have to go see if they have the supplies there first. And then I might make one as an example and then we'll do one together. I do have a good speaker. But it should be lots of fun. So just giving you guys a heads up on what we're doing. You just need to have Zoom. If you ever, what'll happen is I believe we send you an invite, and if you just kind of click through it, it'll say I want to join. Blah blah. You say yes, and then it brings you into the Zoom, and then I let you in. It's not necessarily an app like on your phone. I guess it can be because it's through your computer. Well, I'm going to do it on my computer. And then each one of you did you watch Brian's live when he did his craft with all his people where he had like all the little boxes with everybody? Yeah, you don't have to be on camera if anybody's nervous about that. The camera can be blocked, okay? You could just listen and we can hear you. You can mute yourself. You have the ability to mute. Well, I have the ability to mute everybody. But it's kind of like it's one big group, and you know, we're going to keep it just the subscribers, which I don't know if everyone's going to join right away, but we'll see. It'll be the first one. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what's best. What do we need to do for next time? That kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, so this one, let me just do 6 for a minute. I just screwed that up. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. I just screwed that up. What an idiot. What was I thinking? Oh, I meant to do 6 this way. Oh. Do I have another one? Probably not. I wasn't paying attention and I screwed that one up. I cut it wrong. Yeah, it'll be nice to actually meet everyone and hear people's voices. Um, you know, be like, oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, let's see if we could build this now. Right, so signature 1, signature 2. Thing 1 and thing 2. Let's do green. Green. Where's the other bird? Here's the other bird. Alright, I'm going to have to do a solid. Otherwise, solid 2. Yeah, I need one more solid to make it 8. And we already have green. We have pink. Okay, we'll do yellow. Actually, we'll put pink in the middle and we'll do yellow where the pink was, because that matches the bird. I'm gonna go get a yellow. Oh, do Leanne, you do Zooms? So maybe you could share some good things and bad things. How many people do you have in your group? Obviously, those are pocket. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. I was like, wait a second. We can still use those. It'll be an extra piece. Because I like having pocket, solid, pocket, solid. Where are those two Did I just, here they are. Yeah, I'm sure. The dates is going to be always a challenge, right? Okay, that'll work. So we have pocket, solid, pocket, solid, pocket, solid. I kind of like the green. No, that's fine. Okay. Number 2 is done. She got 2 extra sheets though, which now I'm gonna have to adjust his probably because my OCD is gonna kick in. Oh my God, a PowerPoint structure. All right, I'm not that sophisticated. Yeah, I do a lot of Zoom calls. Like I did one this morning. So, but it's, yeah, well, oh, it's a he. Well, obviously he must be doing this full time because to have the time to schedule all that. Yeah. Why do I feel? It's because his papers is. He's a full-time artist. Okay, next is our Gothy girl. So let's pick up our scraps for Selena's book. I'm glad you're liking it. Okay, next. I'm gonna check out his book in a little bit because you know that me being the mom that I am, they all have to be the same. So I'm sure I'll adjust that in a little bit. Okay, let's look at our Gothy girl. Oh, here's one more. That could go in there because that could go to either of them. Well, I could use this for the backs of cards or something. Okay. Oh, I didn't show you guys. I finished my tag. Look how cute. This is my rustic. Isn't he so cute? Isn't he so cute? Oh, thanks, Eo. I designed that picture with ChatGPT. I love the ChatGPT. I think I'm gonna subscribe to it. I haven't subscribed to it yet because you're allowed X amount of free images a day. I blew that one because I said, give me a rocking chair, put it on a porch, put a hound dog on it, make him face right, a little bit more to the right, and I kept adjusting, adjusting, adjusting. So, okay. I gotta check. Wait, it was green, black, and red. Okay, I was like, wait, what was the third color? There was the third color. So, and you said she likes dragons too. And let's start here. These are cool, but these are too big. Because I also have digitals. And I may have to go grab my Halloween book. Is that good? Okay, I'm going to need your help because I don't want to overdo the gothy to look too much like Halloween. But there's a lot of cool stuff that I have. So I want you to help me select the paper so that your daughter loves the book. Okay, I like this one too. And there's some shimmer. So that works out well. And we could get a spider on both signatures. So that's good. All right, so we got one. Skulls, yay or nay? Yeah, I like the shine too. Oh, that's gorgeous. Let's just flip through all of it first. Okay. Well, first of all, I think that's gorgeous. It's not red, but is that okay? I think it's pretty. I'm going to set, yeah, okay, good. Because I like that one too. See, this is cool, but this will be right in the spine. It'll get ruined. I feel like we're going more towards purple. Let me see the other. How about that? I'm going to try and find it. I'm going to set that one aside because I did like that one. I like the blues here, but we're doing red in our book. Let's keep looking. Okay, this is the greens. We could do that. Because that's like that matches her book really good. So I'm going to pull those out. definitely Halloweenish. It's vintage. This is green. Oh, it's paper though. It's not cardstock. Now, what I can do, I can print some of the ones that I did for the black and red florals that I did for Adam's book to throw a little bit of red where it won't be Christmas. And we'll put some, we could do a solid red too to tie in. So hold on, let's see what we got here. One solid. That's 1, 2, 3. And these are all white on the background, on the back rather. I'm talking about like that. You want me to throw some of the red in so that we'll put it like in between or something, or it'll be like the backing or something? Here, let me think about this. So we have this one. Okay, so these, okay, could be this could be the back to one of them. So you get one with the back, and then the top back, we could do with this one to throw a little color in there, a little green. And then these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll print these. All right, let's plan this out. Let's cut these and start planning it out. Yeah, I think the red does look good with the black as well. I just don't think I have a way of printing it without the white, which is it's not a big deal, because what I could do is I could cut it with the decal scissor and then zhuzh it. We're picking out the paper for, we did the paper for the floral book. We did the signature, well, we picked the paper for Tevin's, and now we're doing the paper for this book. Right. The white is like right here. It's just a little edge. Well, because it's your daughter, you know what we can do? We could do a lace. Maybe even a black lace or something like that. And yeah, we could smudge it in green. Yeah, I could smudge it in green to make it blend. We'll do the blending. We'll do the blending. Yeah, we could try it. But let me first see, because sometimes you're able to print the digitals full page without the white border. So, but we can definitely, and we could practice on this one. It would look cool. And we can wait and see what's on the opposite page. Is it black or is it green? If it's black, we could smudge it in black because that'll tie it all in. So we have a few options. But let's get these cut so I could see, because we do need a couple of solids in here. Yeah. We need to see what our options are. We're not committed to nothing yet.
Don't sell or lapse your policy without going to abacuscase.com first. There are no fees and no obligations. Get the real value in your life insurance when you need it with Abacus.
Let's just hold off on deciding which is going to be the cover because this is freaking cool. Okay. We got hands. Hands up, baby, hands up. Give me your heart, give me your heart, give me. Hands up. We're back on the first one. We're kind of working backwards. Hi, Cindy. I just looked up and saw you joined. How are you, hon? Okay, 1, 2, 3, I'm good, thanks, babe. And I'm gonna go print. I'm gonna print 2 of those. I'm gonna go print 2 of these real quick. I'll be right back. You guys talk amongst each other. I need about 3 minutes to pull this up, and hopefully we'll see how fast it prints. I'll be right back. Ta-da! Okay, I actually printed 4 because there's 2 different images. So this one's a little bit darker. And then this one is pretty too. So I did both so we could figure out what we want to do in case we need it. You never know. I'd rather have too much than not enough. So, all right. So yeah, we could definitely judge it. Because that matches the green really well, actually. That matches really well. I'm going to use this for the cover because it's a little bit more light and it gives you nice contrast. Yeah, that's going to give us nice contrast with the beige. Okay. Agreed. Matches really well. Whoa. I just realized I didn't get any single-sided. That's okay, we could double them up. I feel like I need a solid black piece though. Can't make everything pockets. We need some. I mean, I guess you could, so that it doesn't ruin everything. Could be a pocket. I could change and make each one a pocket so that we don't ruin the image. That's a potential. It's okay, we forgive you. Let's see how that would work. Two, 4, 6, 8. I feel like we need some solids. I'm gonna go grab a red and a black. So I have an idea. I think what I'm gonna do, this is a really nice red, and I think I'm gonna trim this up and then put it on the red, which will make it zhuzh it and put it on the red. Yeah, I think that'll look good. And then I can use, that'll be our solid, so we don't have so many pockets. I think that'll work. Let's see. So it has to be 5.5. This should be 5.5 as well. Yes, okay. So here's what I'm thinking. If we do this and literally trim this up and glue it on there, which will also thicken it up to be the cover of the signature. I like that idea as well. good. That looks a little nicer. And then we'll skip that. Let's do the black. That will be the pocket there. And you can have a solid. I know she likes the green. Let me go see if I have like a good green that's both sides. Yes, we did Tevin's cover as soon as we started. This is Tevin's book. It came out really nice. It's very sleek. And then we picked, this is going to be his chain for his enclosure. I'm going to go grab a green because I know her favorite color is green. I definitely want to incorporate green. Hold on.
The Cuisinart air fryer toaster oven is your canvas of self-expression. It heats evenly and is much faster than the oven. Because you shouldn't have to wait to enjoy whatever this is. A work of Cuisinart.
So this is like a dark green. I think that'll look nice because it'll pull the green from that. I'll show you. I think this is the same color. Ah, perfect. Perfect green. Solid. Pocket. Solid. I'm missing a... We'll do the greens like that. Then I could do a black. Right? One, well, technically two, but 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, and that's fine because this will be the cemetery because we're doing a cemetery in here, which will be cool. So you have more green and just a little bit of red. Green goes next. Yes. Wait. Yeah, Adam, it was going to be one signature, but because the pages are so small, the bigger the signature, the less space you have to work with. So I decided that, and I think 2 looks really good in the spine anyway. See, I think 2 is definitely the way to go. Yeah. So I changed my mind. Welcome, welcome, anyone who's new. We are creating books. Okay. Let's see how that works out. It's gonna be chunky. But we'll make it work. Yes, Shetty. Lori, no, I still have to finish his tags and his no cards. I got to print a few more things, do his tags and no cards. What the hell am I seeing behind me? That's weird. And the enclosure, right? And the enclosure. So I'm hoping that maybe by Friday, I'll have it ready to go where I could just have the enclosure done and then do a flip through. Maybe. It really depends on how much I get done tomorrow and on tomorrow and Friday. Yeah. So yes, was it Shetty that asked? It's for Mamacita's children. So she has 2 girls and a boy. So we have a 27-year-old, 21-year-old, and a 19-year-old boy. These are the girls, obviously. So this is what we put together between Sunday and today. I am going to look at his his signature real quick because I feel like he still has the same amount of pages. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he's got 8 pages in each. Yeah, we did a lot over the, between Sunday and today for sure. And I didn't do anything last night because it was Leah's birthday. So we had dinner and then she wanted to watch a movie. So we all sat down and watched a movie together. Me, Larry, Leah, Kevin, Carlos was here. Natalie was here. Erin was here. Gabby was here. So, thank you. Thank you. So yeah, all right. I think I'm good with these signatures. And this is the signatures for the floral. Pretty color schemes. Why does it feel so much thicker than his? I think the paper is just thicker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She just has like one more sheet. Not the end of the world. All right. So, where shall we start? Girls are extra. Right? Totally. We could start, well, they need to be sewn in and they probably need to be a little zhuzhed a little bit. Let's see. Let's start with his. Look up at your comment. Oh. No. No, it's for Tevin. That's cute. That's cute. Well, we're gonna have to do a spine. We have to put, you know what? We could do this, the eyelets on the spine, because they're all gonna be the same. It's just gonna be 3, literally centered twice. So it's not gonna be overly complicated. I'm thinking maybe we should make, well, I do like the black. I'll have to find something to put there. That's all. Something interesting. Okay, so let's do a template for our spine. Oh, let me take Jordan's papers and put it in here with her siblings. So I have all of their little papers to do their tags together. There we go. And so what we're going to do as far as the ephemera, so Jordan is getting a cemetery, a 3D cemetery. Selena is getting the pop-up flower, and for Tevin, I'm going to do the cascading waterfall that I did with the elephants, and I'm going to do cars, like kind of like an evolution of cars things. I'm going to figure out how to do that, but I think that would be really cute. The only thing I'm wondering is if I do the 2 signatures, I'm going to wind up with the same problem as I did. Not problem, but it won't open all the way. if we did one signature, let's just test the theory out, then it would be right in the middle and it'll open up. What do you guys think? Do we do 2 or do we do 1? Because, you know, what wound up happening here, it originally, well, yeah, it was going to be one signature with 15 pages. And I like the idea of splitting it up, but at the same time, I think that for the centerpiece, would it be harder to manage? What do you guys think? Loretta, what do you think? I'm kind of torn right now between the two, because once we make that decision, it's done for. We can't go back because we're going to punch holes in the spine. But because like Adams has 3 signatures, and I put it on the last one. You see what I mean, Kay? Right? Like when you're going to open it up. However, by doing the 2 signatures, then I could do like, I think whatever you feel is going to look great. Oh, you just, thank you. I appreciate that. No, I'm just thinking out loud what would make more sense. See, now I understand, like, when I see some of other creators and they only do like 8 pages, 9 pages, and they add like flips and stuff to it, and the book doesn't become a crocodile because they're not starting with 16 pages and then adding more to it. I think I need to, moving forward, I kind of need to adjust how I do this, because I want the book to be functional, of course. You know, the only good thing about this, they're not going to be journaling in it, so it's going to be more of a flip through with the note cards. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know, because with how I fill them, I think it doesn't really matter. I think 1 would give us better better results with the because even when I do the flowers or the cemetery, it'll be squished if I do the 2 signatures. Think about it. One side will have the cemetery, and then it'll get squished. Yes, it is so much goodness. I definitely fill them up. But now that I'm sitting here talking to you guys, thinking about it, thinking about how it's going to open, kind of like Adam's book, the elephant is smack dab in the center of the book, in the center signature, so it opens up great, right? Let's get that. Let's talk this through. So, yes, Adam's book is big, right? But the elephant is the center of the middle signature. So it opens up great. What I'm talking about is, you see back here, like, I wish this opened up a little bit more, because I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did 6, which was a little bit aggressive. It's still cute, but you see what I'm saying? You can't open it any more than that. So I'm thinking 1 signature to get the big 3D element to work properly, and then scale back on the other stuff a little. Not scale back, and just not make it too thick. You know what I mean? I think we are going to go back to the 1, and I might pull some. I might make it just a few less pages. Because, yeah, it's already going to be a chunker. So hold on. Let me see what we're doing here. His book is a little bit easier because I don't have a lot of white, so I don't have to do a lot of pockets. I could do pockets on here, but like this will be a pocket back to back. That's why I did that. I'm thinking. That'll be a pocket. We can't have like 8 pockets. It'll never, it won't work. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm just going to pull the green out. And make 2 pockets on this side and 2 pockets on that side. One pocket. That's because I think the girls got a pocket full of sunshine. Hold on. Shit. I hate when I rethink because then I screw myself up, you know? That's why I don't do a lot of the paper selection with you guys, because I do a lot of switching things around and you know what? This doesn't work right. Put that back there. I'm not feeling it. Yeah, right? Take a break and have some water. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12. With 4 pockets. Maybe 12 is the magic number. There'll be 4 pockets. The race car, that's going to be a pocket on both sides twice. You know, I don't have that much room to do that flip out because the book is smaller. I'm going to have to like miniaturize everything. Okay. Mini it is. And we're going to do one. I'd rather do the one, and even though I do think some well, it would look nice. I think 12 is going to be the magic number. And then fill it. All right, girls, you're next. Oh, it's going to kill me to do that here. All right. I need to pull. Oh, no, they even have more. Hold on. Theirs I did a little bit different. But there's certain ones that I definitely want in here. So, like, all right, I'll take the pink out because it's a little bright. This is going to be hard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, because the issue with this one is I have so many white backs. With Tevin's, I had double-sided, which helped. This one's going to be a little tougher. Okay, we'll figure it out. If we have a lot of pockets for her, then we do. So we have a green. Oh, we already have a yellow. So let's do a pink. No, but that pink doesn't match there. Hold on. Pink there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Yellow, pink, 12. Okay, I think that will work because we're going to have pocket, solid, pocket, solid, pocket, solid. There's going to be a lot of pockets. But there's 12, 12, and 12. I think that works. All right, I just need to trim this one up a little. Okay. Selena's is done. Jordan's turn. I think I like the light one for the contrast. We'll count that as 1. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I like this one better. Picking paper. kind of want this. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, which is appropriate for goth. Okay, I have a lot of cards now. I'll just use these in another book. All right, I think we figured it out. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 for the gothy girl. And she's the oldest. Okay. I think I feel better about it. I hated pulling pages out, but I know it's going to be a problem. So we had to be a little bit more proactive. Okay. So, hi, Marianne. Let's start with the zhuzhing process of the pages before we sew them. For Tevin, we're going to do black. Obviously, some of these pages don't need. How are you, Mare? Actually, you know what? I'm going to do top and bottom. We're not going to do the sides because I may have to trim it. I don't know. Okay, let's make sure that we keep them in the right facing up kind of a thing. I'm doing the sides. Top and bottom. Top and bottom. This is a pocket. Let's make sure the squares match up. How was your day? I'm going to start making some notes so I don't have to rethink this in the future. For a book this size, this many pages, this many signatures, and have like, just have like a little thing written up for it.
Every moose hike starts with restful sleep. Sleep where you gain clarity, filling your day with vibrant energy. Sleep recharges you, empowering you to
Whoa.
thrive at home and beyond. That's why Safa inspires you to make
Okay,
change
almost
today
done with.
on a comfortable, supportive mattress made with American craftsmanship.
And the only reason I'm not doing the sides is because I'm probably going to trim it up
Safa. Unlock the superpower
a little.
of a great night's sleep. Life's overwhelming.
Normally we trim it after we sew it, but since we're sewing this into the spine,
Wondering where to save the rest of your groceries with easy
we're going to have to trim it up ahead of time.
you can have a healthy home cooked meal in minutes. Hungry Roots. Join now and get free
Okay, honey, well, you get your rest. I appreciate you popping in and saying hello.
Calplinks helps you do the flying, and you can do the exploring. You can do the splashing, the sightseeing, and the playing. Calplinks is an oral targeted therapy for CIF. More patients begin with Calplinks than any treatment of its kind, and Calplinks is proven to work better than chemo-immunotherapy in patients with previously untreated.
I mean, do I even have to trim it?
Has serious side effects which may require
Good night, sweetheart. Have a good night.
infections, leading clients that may increase with blood thinners, decrease blood counts, new cancers, direct
I don't think I'm going to trim it.
liver problems, and liver problems.
I think I like the
Symptoms, swollen stools,
pages going in and out like that.
dizziness, swollen throat, chest discomfort, shortness of breath, stomach
I think it just gives it a little bit of something like character.
use some discretion. Calplinks may harm many when you're awake. Calplinks helps you do the fighting, and you can focus on the
All trimming is going to do is make the pages shorter, and we don't want that. So the answer is no. We're not going to be doing that. Okay, let's just start sewing these in, shall we? Yeah, I like the little unevenness. Okay, so we need a template.
I'm Molly, and I live in Encounter Valley, California. My husband Brian and I have been married for 33 years. I think the most important thing in life is to stay healthy. I went to the drugstore and I discovered Trilogy. Trilogy is my go-to supplement. I love taking it. I'm very happy with it. I've been taking Trilogy for over 10 years. It's wonderful.
So it's 2 by 6. Okay. Then we just have to center this. Aw, thank you. You're so encouraging. You know what? Let me use. Okay. Hey, Miss Gigi. How are you? Let me start with the middle. Well, that's funny. I'm great, thanks. Working on our new books. What's with the whining? You hear the cat whining? What? You know what we're going to do? We're going to line them up. And just mark it. That's great. That was Larry, yes. He came in. Hey, babe. All right, let's get Tevin's first. Make sure this is on the right settings. A1. Okay. That looks good. Next. We did hers in black. It is handsome. Have I ever punched in the wrong spot? I'm pretty sure I did. I just don't remember. But I would say yes. This is the ones that are hard to squeeze. I'm going to have to get the hammer out just to make sure. Actually, they did pretty good. Okay. Black ones are in. Now, I ordered pink eyelets that are coming in. But wait, what did I use on hers? Oh, let me see. I used the purple and the pink on the back. Let's see what we could use here. That's right, it went through. All right, we're going to do the same thing. I'm going to try and hide it by using a brown. There. Where's my little tweezers that I just had earlier? Let's see if that works. See, that blends with the flower. Here is almost like a almost white. do you guys think? White? Or the pink? I'm thinking the white. Because it's hidden in the flower. And I think you like the pink? You don't think it stands out? Actually, the pink up here would probably look good because it matches that color of that flower there. Look at that. It's the same damn color. That's pretty good. And I think maybe down here. What do you think about that? Yeah, I think the brown, the pink, because it's the same pink as that, and the white. Yep. I think that looks good. Doesn't look weird. Who'd have thunk it? I know. I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel. I don't know what's going on today. I reduced the pages. Oh my goodness. Did hell freeze over? Thanks, Cher. I mean, you have to adjust it for every book, right? I mean, that's just the way it is. I think that looks adorable. And that one's got the purple there. You can't even see it. The crazy Connie is here, and we like it. Make sure that's good. Okay, excellent. Woohoo! We're gonna get these sewn in. All right, so those are done. We already judged Tevins. Let's punch our holes.
For gentle, dependable constipation relief, try Seneca. It works differently than other laxatives because it's made from the senna plant, a natural vegetable laxative. Gentle, dependable, Seneca. Also available in radiant and soft tubes.
Let's get the sewing out. Show up more often, no matchy matchy. I like matchy matchy. It's my thing. Don't get all crazy just because it's a one-off. Don't get used to it. Mm-hmm. Hey, Terry. How are you? Good. I'm glad to hear that. I am starting a series of books for two sisters and a brother. Actually, let's just forego the bow on this one, shall we? Okay. That one's ready to go. Next one. Oh my goodness. Sure strong on the trilogies. I know, right? I love when we name our books. Like, what was it? I've done The Boys, right? For Jonda. I've done a couple of different series where I've done more than one book for somebody. We've done this a few times, actually. Do you take any pictures of them? I don't have any hummingbirds. I have deer. So, funny story. Another funny story. I get home and whatever, and just chit-chatting with Larry a little bit, and I said, oh, we're just going to do leftovers for dinner because we have so much food in the fridge. And he goes, I said, what'd you have for lunch? And he goes, oh, I went to White Castle. And I went, what? Like, literally, I think we've eaten White Castle twice in the 30 years we've been together. I said, why did you go there? He goes, oh, because they just happened to be on the way and blah, blah, blah. He goes, there's still some on the counter if you want one. And I go, I don't know. So I grabbed one. And I said, okay, let me see. And I ate it. And I go, yeah, just as terrible as I remember. And we started laughing, right? And then he goes, should we put some pearls on this one? I'm starting to want to do stuff. What do you mean, no? Don't tell me no. If I want pearls, we're going to do pearls. She's a frilly girl. I say yes. So, I'm doing him. I'm going to get the pearls. Do you think the pearls will interfere with the yellow flower? I do have pastel colored. I was going to do white because of the white lace underneath. But you know what? We could do like pinks. Let me get the pinks. Oh, perfect. If she wore pearls for her wedding, then we need to add pearls here for sure. I say we do it. Because the bottom line is if I don't like it, then I change it. Pink and white. I'm trying to envision it. Pink and white is what she wore? Okay, let's get the pinks out. Pink and white. Do I have any pearl strands? Yes, I do. But I was going to feed these through the thread. And we'll just alternate. Yellow and pink and white, pink and white. Okay, let's do it. Our survey says, ding, 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 ding. Just make sure they're all facing the right way. Butterfly, the bird, the numbers are right side up. Okay, they're all. I could, but it's brown. If I put yellow there, do you think that's gonna be weird? We could try it. We could try it. Yeah, it's chilly. Yes, do you think it's gonna be weird? Is that what you wrote yes for? I think if I just do one yellow one, it will look a little odd. Right. So, with that said,
Do I need GLP-1 injections? Are there side effects? Will the weight come back? Are there effective natural alternatives? Listen, for most people, injections are not the place to start. Weight loss starts with the gut, and that's why I formulated Appetite, the original hunger and craving reducing supplement. The secret to Appetite is a blend of probiotic strains. They stimulate the natural production of the hunger-fighting hormone, GLP-1. And yes, that's the same hormone targeted by popular weight loss injections like semaglutide. And all-natural Appetite also contains
okay.
prebiotics and healthy botanicals to enhance your
Just want to show you. It's a very light pink and white. Very, very light. Very dainty. Very demure. Very demure.
The system is outdated and archaic and vulnerable to title fraud, a growing scam the FBI now calls house stealing. Scammers can now easily download and forge one document, apply one fake notary stamp, and then file it with a recorder. Just like that, the property has been taken out of your name. Then they borrow against your home using your equity.
Find out if you're already a victim. Go to HomeTitleLock.com now.
As a neurologist, my patients are often concerned with age-related memory decline. I recommend Cunol Brain Health with two powerful, high-absorption ingredients clinically shown to improve memory, focus, attention, and mood. Cunol, the brand I trust.
Total Beats Ultimate Heart Health is the newest innovation from America's best-selling Beats brand. Ultimate Heart Health contains a key ingredient clinically shown to deliver 2 times better blood pressures, plus CoQ10 for even better heart health. Find Total Beats Ultimate Heart Health at Walmart today.
Good evening. I'm Chris Gallagher. It's 11 p.m. on the East Coast, 8 o'clock here in Los Angeles, and this is America Waits, Sponsor of Christ. And breaking tonight, it appears the Catholic school shooter was anti-Trump and anti-Semitic.
I think I'm gonna have to
We'll
pull.
learn more about the
Let
bizarre
me see. I might have to pull one off.
police say killed 2 children and wounded 17 others.
I heard something like really loud, like I thought it was fireworks in the church. And then I saw the shooting, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so scared.
We'll also tell you why the FBI is calling this a potential act of domestic terrorism. Plus, the left, namely California Governor Gavin Newsom, wasting no time turning tragedy into politics.
I would argue that is insane.
Both the timing and the message is so off. The panel has that, and there's this.
Our job as American was period. So whether it's in a training environment or zero combat, same message. 100% effort all the
I
time.
feel like it's not pulling. There's still room to pull.
Live with more on his amazing conversation with West Point cadets during the training exercise. And new polling
Where is this pulling from?
popular than ever. Could this have anything to do with the crime crackdown? We'll show you the numbers. But we begin with the breaking news. Katrina Coleman live with the very latest on the shooting at a Catholic church in Minneapolis. Katrina, good evening.
Hi, good evening, Trey. Yes, 2 children were killed and 17 people were injured after the shooter fired dozens of gunshots through the church windows at Annunciation Catholic School this morning, claiming the lives of an 8-year-old and a 10-year-old. One of the boys said his friend was shot as he laid on top of him to protect him from the gunfire.
Well, he just shot in the mouth. There was like scream when we talked to him. It was very scary. It was like my friend that I shot in the back. He's in the hospital right now.
I might have to yank one pearl out because you see it's not tight. I'm gonna yank one pearl out.
Robin in 2020 was a court writing, quote, minor child identified as a female.
The coward that shot his victims took his own life here in the church. That coward has been identified as 23-year-old Robin Westman. No prior criminal history.
Authorities say they're aware of a manifesto that the shooter had time to be released on YouTube, which has since been taken down. And for more insight into this very twisted individual, DHS posted on X.
I like it to lay flat.
This deeply sick murderer swore the words "kill the children" and "where is your God?" and
That's better.
Donald Trump on a rising
Okay.
mountain. This level of violence is unthinkable. Also, police say the shooter used 3 legally purchased guns for this attack, and also all 17 of those injured victims are expected to survive. Tracy?
A little bit of good news, Christina. Thank you. Let's bring in Israeli Special Ops veteran Aaron Cohen.
Oh my God, I can't see anything.
Lieutenant Mark Evans and Fox News contributor and former FBI Special Agent Nicole Parker. It's great to have you on. It's a sad night to do this.
There we go. Oh, Loretta's sending me something. It's a very light pink. I think it looks good. Much better. Sometimes less is more, right? Okay, that takes care of that one. Next. Okay. This is the front. Do you want to do green? I have green, and it's not Christmas green. Or I can go look. Obviously, black would look cool. I also have this color. I have this color, which matches that a little bit. That rustic a little bit. But because of the flowers that we're going to put, I think it might be more brown. The coffin is red. Let me go get my other beads, because this is just one. This is not the big one. Black, Mama. Oh yeah, Loretta. I think black is a good idea because it doesn't take away, but it'll give it something. So the girls have similar. But let me think. I could have something a little bit more gothy. Hold on. Not necessarily pearls. I think I have more gothy stuff. Give me a second. It can't have those spill like I did the other ones. I got one more spot to go. Yay, but not sure yet. How about braiding black string? Well, I have spacers. I can use spacers in between. I'm not sure what you mean about the braiding, Maria. I have gunmetal. Oh, making a dangle. I don't know if a dangle's gonna work. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look what we have here. What is this, pray tell? Green, ruby red. I think that's the one. You see, we have to check all our options first. Right? Carol? Q Carol. I think we did 6. So it'll be 6. Where's Carol? She's leaving me hanging. That's right, Carol. I think that'll look nice. I did. Yep, lost one. Where did you go? I'll find it tomorrow. Because one of my projects is I got to work on the You were thinking carrot gate? No, we've switched carrot gate now. It's the thing. It's my thing. Now, I kind of feel weird that we didn't do anything on Tevin's book. And I do have metallic. We're going to have to revisit that now because they have to be similar. I don't want him to get jealous. He's simple? Okay. If you're good with it, so am I then. If you're good with it, because I had those gunmetal ones that would look sharp. But it's still a pearl, right? You're good. You're like, nah, I'm good. Okay. Oh, and for this one, we will be doing I'm gonna do green. Oh, maybe not, because this is black. Let's do black instead. So I reached out to our next book, Patricia, and it's a go, and it's going to be a fairy book, a whimsical fairy book. So we've got some different stuff. Oh, you did? Okay. Hold on. I want to see the kids. I feel like I know them already. Oh my goodness. So cute. Aww. Okay. Is this Jordan? Is that Jordan? And that's Selena, I'm guessing. And Tevin. Oh, the first one was Selena. Okay. That one's Selena, Jordan, and then Tevin. Got you. Aw. They're adorable. Beautiful family. Thank you for sharing that. It makes me connect a little bit more, I feel, when I like either see them or pictures or something. I feel like it just connects a little bit more, you know? Oh my goodness. Last night we watched Jurassic Park, the new one. It left quite a bit to be desired, I feel. I feel they dragged it out and they could have done more with the story. That's disappointing because I liked the Jurassic Park, the whole idea of it. Don't be a smarty pants. Okay, just making sure the birds are right side up. Yes, I have seen you many, many times. I need to use a smaller needle. Potentially. I didn't do any silver yet. Let me make sure that this will fit through the... Yeah, that one will fit.
that must stop and they have to come to their senses.
I guess the hole on these are a little smaller.
Elizabeth Pipko and Paul, thank you both. Well, the Fox News and our Common Sense Department would like to offer some context to the country's current crime and poverty.
Let's try that again.
Maybe some blue governors and blue mayors would like to listen in for a bit. Because the new Associated Press North Poll says that 2/3 of Americans, 2 out of 3, say crime is a major problem. And 53% of those same Americans also approve of President Trump's handling of crime. They apparently believe he is offering solutions. And yet Trump is called a dictator on the daily by people who are not offering solutions. Remember, when the left said the border could not be closed without legislation, so Trump closed the border without legislation? Now Trump is cracking down on crime in the nation's capital, and wouldn't you know it, crime is going down in the nation's capital. The president then extended the very same offer to the city of Chicago and got a big no thank you. Common sense would ask, if you have 26 people shot in 36 hours,
Oh, I might have to take one off. Look at that.
what are you looking for?
I guess these are a little bit bigger. These are a little bit bigger than those.
When did losing lives take a back seat to winning elections?
Yeah.
Common sense doesn't think the left necessarily hates solutions, but the left absolutely hates where those solutions are coming from. And coming up, the new CDC director is out less than 1 month into the job.
Just slightly
Other agency
bigger.
leaders resigning. We'll have
So
updates ahead on that. Meantime, a teen took his own life with the help of
we have to remove one.
parents now suing OpenAI. And later in the nightcap,
Not always.
Commander-in-Chief, this administration is whipping up these unnecessary crises. What should I wear today? This stupid freaking red hat. As Common Sense was just noting, new polling says President Trump is more popular than ever, despite the left continually criticizing him. Are you surprised Trump's numbers keep going up, while the left keeps tearing him down? Let us know. X, Instagram, @Trace Gallagher. We'll read your response coming up a little bit later in the nightcap. We'll come right back.
Hi, I'm John Walsh. I've been taking Omega XL for over 5 years, and it's really changed my life. My body's been through a lot over the years, and I just wanted to remain active, enjoy my family, and spend some time on my ranch. Omega XL has made a significant difference in my life and has given me the freedom to move and to keep doing what I love. With over 40 years of research, you should give Omega XL a chance. You'll be happy that you did.
Fox viewers, this is your exclusive chance to feel the Omega XL difference. Right now, buy one model and get a second free.
Thanks, Maria. Yeah, I like these colors too.
That's over $85 in value. Yours today for just $39.95. Call, scan, or go online to claim this offer. Backed by our 60-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose but the payment.
Manufactured right here in the USA from globally sourced ingredients. Omega XL really works.
2 bottles of Omega XL plus Vitamin XL D3 for only $39.95. Act now.
At Sonobello, we believe in you. This is your time to feel confident.
Before Sonobello, y'all, I was literally a size 10, and now I'm a size 2.
I feel incredible. I've got abs again.
In just one
Okay.
visit, Sonobello's micro laser technology permanently removes stubborn fat.
I look younger. I literally look younger.
Call now for your free personalized consultation. Easy monthly payment options make your best body more affordable than ever. And military members save even more. Call Sonobello today.
You have no idea what's on your fruits and vegetables.
It's gonna look nice.
Before you take another bite, you need Eat Cleaner, the natural fruit and veg wash that's going to change the way you think about fresh produce or just
Okay. We have our books
straight from the store. The water just leaves
ready to go.
new studies of Eat Cleaner. Look at how the water goes right through it now. Eat Cleaner not only removes the wax, pesticides, and chemicals, but up to 99.9% of the bacteria that can cause foodborne illnesses. Eat Cleaner gets rid of it all. Not only can everything taste better, but it can last up to 5 times longer because it's clean. Before you take another bite, you need Eat Cleaner. Call or
They all look great.
Get 2 bottles of Eat Cleaner with our 90-day money-back guarantee for just $24.99. Order
Awesome. That was a great start. Yay. Mamacita, ¿dónde está Santa Claus? 2 more hours. I think somebody's trying to kill me. Let me write down. This is
Check your price today at ethos.com.
the signature. Okay, I made my notes. He probably came in and went upstairs or something. He didn't even... I don't know. I heard him come in, for sure. But he hasn't come this way. Oh, thank you. Which one am I working on first? That's a good question. I don't know. We'll see on Friday which one we work on first. Maybe the floral one. To do the pop-up, because the cemetery, that way I'll have a little bit of a break, because I'm doing steampunk, so maybe I'll jump to floral, then I'll do Tevin's because it's cars and it gives me a little time to get a few more things downloaded and pictures and whatnot, and then we'll do the gothy one last, because it'll lead me into the fairy. I'm gonna do a fairy next. That's like gem tones, that's darker colors, so it'll kind of like be a segue. Or we could do that one first, then Tevin, then florals, so I'll go from a light to a dark. Maybe that would be better, doing the gothy one first, then doing Tevin's car one, and then finishing up with the bright floral, so when I start the next book and it's a little bit darker fairy, it won't be like dark, dark, dark for a few weeks. Who is what? Who's Jim? Who said Jim? Did I say that? I didn't say that. You're making me think I'm nuts. Oh, gem tones. Smarty pants. I have to put those away, but not now. I don't feel like dragging that back out. Okay. We did a lot of progress. I'm happy with the way that's looking. We just need to do the enclosure, but we're going to do that last for him. Should we put corners? I got the joke. I was thinking, I don't know if I have gunmetal. I think it would be very handsome with corners, but I have to see if I have, I don't want it to be the bright, bright silver. I don't know. Oh, I have some that might be a little bit more masculine. Hold on. I just don't know if they'll fit. definitely has to be the small corners, but these are more, I feel like these are more like masculine. They're just not, like, you see that? I have like different styles. I feel like that's kind of masculine.
I want to play a couple different sound bites and get your take on each one. Here's a cadet on widening the gap with the rest of the world.
Like, see, that's a plain one.
The United States Army is by far and away the greatest ground fighting force that the history of the world has ever seen, but we can always be better. We want to widen that gap between us and our adversaries as much as possible to make it so we can destroy them quicker than they can destroy us, to the point where hopefully they're so scared of us we won't even have to go to war.
I mean, I love kind of scrolling through this, Frank, and looking at the pictures and listening to some of these amazing comments. But there's
I got a whole bunch different options here.
Well, it's cadet leader development training. It happens
No, I
every
don't
year.
like that one.
Cadet has to go through it. When they tell me something that I did not
I think that first one actually was really good
I talked about war fighting
because it has the one.
by the leadership. I'm embarrassed to admit this. It's not war fighting, it's war winning. These cadets are being taught how to win, how to make a
I have that,
measurable difference.
but I also have black.
And resilience and war winning is what they're being taught here.
it's amazing because you have another cadet. He's talking about learning real combat questions.
They learn what combat is
Let's see.
for that, how to act under sleep deprivation, how to act when we're hungry, and then not only just focus on ourselves, but focus on everyone else around them who's deprived and hungry, and motivate them to be lethal and take action to the enemy.
That looks nice.
So we can fight and win America's war.
One of my big questions here, Frank, is why does a pollster, why does a political analyst like Frank Luntz want to go out to West Point? Why does he want to go out and talk to these cadets? What do you glean from this that you think is so important?
I've taught at 8 universities over the last 20 years, and nothing prepared me for what West Point is. And the change
It gives it a je ne sais quoi,
just over the last 7 or 8 months alone,
right?
this place is a war fighting machine.
That gives us something to work with now.
And everything they teach and explain.
Because I still want to add something here.
I had to hear it for myself, and I'm a believer that this
All right,
place is
I'll squeeze them another day, but
security.
that works.
And you don't believe that other colleges are living up to the expectations that they can teach people?
I do not. I think the student aviation at several universities is pathetic. And I compare that to what I saw at West Point, and it's remarkable. It's significant, and it's meaningful.
Yeah, I think that looks good.
You should feel pretty proud that these young men and women are fighting,
To bring a little black
becoming the best soldiers
something here.
face of the earth.
We'll figure that out. All right. Tapping out.
I'm apologetically patriotic. I'm someone who's sitting here and I'm going through these things, and I'm going through the moments of waking up at
It was good progress.
morning and thinking, why am I doing this? All I have to tell myself is that someone out there across the globe is trying to hurt those that are important to me, trying to hurt the country I love, and I will not let them.
No, you're not going to see me tomorrow night. Stop it.
Young leadership is committed to every battle,
No.
every war, and the American people should be thankful that these young men and women are getting this training, are getting what
Now, I did my schedule for next month.
I'm blessed because they love this
So 2 Wednesdays.
constitutional
I decided instead of putting no live, I'm leaving it blank on the Wednesday, just because I don't want the calendar to look too busy with a lot of words, because in September with Labor Day, and I'm gonna go live on Labor Day and all of this, it's just a lot. Good night, honey. And I am on a business trip 2 Wednesdays. One of the Wednesdays I arrive there, so there's always a chance that I'll do hotel live for a little watercolor session or something, coloring, whatever. And then the very next week I'm arriving, but when I arrive, I believe I land at 7:30. So I'm not even going to get home until probably 9. So, and then after traveling, I'm not going to go live for sure that night. But the week before when I travel, I don't have any live listed, but there's a good chance I'll go live. So, good night, Shetty. So just giving you a heads up on that. I'll post it. I don't know when I'll post it soon. I took the picture of it. I'll post it. Actually, I can show you the picture. Yay! Thank you so much. You cracked 40,000. Look at you guys. Okay.
Her main effort is making sure the people of Gaza, the civilians, get a chance to get the aid without Hamas putting their hands on it.
So that's what it looks like. Every Friday, every Sunday. It's just Wednesday. Yeah, sub only is Mondays, the 8th, the 22nd, and the 29th. You see that, Kim? Are you asking what that means, the sub only? Those are for the subscribers. I don't know if I Yes, Wednesday potentially on the day that's not marked, that's not there. Would be. But I'll let you guys know, like either on Sunday or whatever day I'm on. I'll let you know the next time I'll go on. Yes, 10 a.m. on the 1st. That's the time of the parade. I don't have an option. The parade starts at 10, and Larry's at the beginning of the parade. I don't know if you remember last year. Thank you, Loretta. Yeah, it's for the parade. No, that's not the subs. The Labor Day parade I'm gonna do for everybody. Um, no, Wednesdays. No, if I do a sub only from the hotel, an extra sub, it would be like either Thursday, because I'm there Wednesday, Thursday, and then I come back Friday. Or the one Monday. Hold on, let me get the paper. It's hard to see on my phone. It's hard to see on my phone. It's easier if I just look at the paper. Okay, so here, this Monday, I didn't put anything on here because that's the day that I leave for my business trip, and then I come back on Wednesday. So I definitely won't do Wednesday, but the 15th, I might do a sub only. I just don't want to commit to it on here. I'll let you guys know if I do a sub only from the hotel. Okay, honey. So the D stash for the sub only, I'm thinking if you guys want, we'll do something Friday, or I could do Saturday morning before I start. I could do Saturday morning before I start. The D star starts at 1, and we could do sub only beforehand. Give you guys a little head start. Yeah, well, we'll see. It depends on how many people. I have to figure out a way to communicate with everybody through the sub only because not everybody joined Discord. So it makes it a little bit difficult for me to communicate with everybody all at once. There's got to be a way. Oh, honey, it's okay, Kim. I appreciate that. I understand. Oh, yeah. Believe me. I believe me. I understand. I do. Listen, I hold nothing against anyone who is not doing the sub. It's not, first of all, it's not for everybody. I don't expect everybody to do that. It's just, some people wanted extra lives. I'm like, look, I got to get something compensated for all the, I do spend a lot of time on my lives. Guys, if you add up how many hours I do lives a week, it's a lot of hours. So it's just a way for me to, make a little bit of money. That's all. To help pay you You don't even want to know how much I owe in student loans. You could buy a house with how much I have to pay back in student loans. Ah, that's really sweet, Kim. I appreciate that. And for those that are members, if there's something you're not happy with, please let me know. This is all new to me. It is important to me, so I always want to make sure that everyone feels like they're getting their, money's worth and that it's worth doing. Because if it's not, then I'll stop. It's not the end of the world, But I appreciate that. Thank you all so much. You guys are awesome. Okay, let's see what our thought of the day is. Let's see if we agree or if we disagree with today's thoughts. It's been a little rough the last couple of times, right? Today's the 27th, right? Okay. When God whispers your name, we proclaim him, admonishing and teaching everyone with all wisdom, so that we may present everyone perfect in Christ. To this end I labor, struggling with all his energy, which so powerfully works in me. That's Colossians. Look at Paul's aim to present everyone perfect in Christ. What was his method? Counseling and teaching, Paul's tools, verbs, nouns, sentences, lessons, the same equipment you and I have. Was it easier then than now? Don't think so. How did he do it? He worked with all the energy he so powerfully works in me. As Paul worked, so did God, and as you work, so does the Father. This is too much words. It's too much words. I have to reread it. I think this was just too much. And I'm not sure if I can relate based on everything it says. All I can say is it says, was it different then than now? Absolutely. Because we have a lot more to worry about right now. Oh, you guys, stop. You're going to make me blush. I appreciate it. Oh, and if you guys, those of you that joined a little bit late, I just wanted to show you, I did finish my rustic tag. I finished it the other day. Look at the cute little puppy on the chair. Isn't he so adorable? And I went through my chains to give him a little collar. He's so cute. Yay! I finished it. Aw, thanks, Terry. It's off the chain. A bougie beagle. Good one, Maria. Maria, did you go to the scrapbook thing in Raritan? Aw, thanks, Dorothy. I thought I was going to see you there on Saturday. I thought you were going to surprise me and just show up. Ah, you missed it. Probably a good thing, because you probably have all your money still in your pocket. I spent a fortune over there. I did. It was bad. It was good, but it was bad. I did. I mean, I'm really excited. I did, though. I can't say I'm excited about it. I love the die cuts. I can't wait to use them. I love the all of the Tim Holtz stuff. That was, really cool finds. And then the Eyelet outlet is where I probably spent the most at, because they had great deals. The dollar packets of eyelets, the $2 packets of the Brads. What's the matter? I'm talking over here. Yeah? Wow, wow. Wow. It was fun. It was fun. But you guys are terrible. You're like, get it. Buy it. Just buy it. Just buy. I'm like, oh my God, no one is restraining me. I did not. When did you send it, Yvonne? You missed the shopping? I don't think Leah's gonna post that, because I was like, there's no reason to post that. You are a bunch of enablers. I didn't get anything on Discord from you, honey. Buy more. I am in the chat. I have no video. You know, it's limited. The videos on Discord is limited to a few seconds. Why don't you text it to me? In the group? Oh, hold on. The general chat? Nothing there in the general chat. Sunday tag along. Ooh, you started September already? How pretty is that? I love that. That looks really nice. But you said you did a video. I see your tags. Oh, Julie did her tag. Very nice. I love your trees. You said, Connie, this is me? What the falala? I don't see it, honey.
To find it across.
Does anybody see it? Is it a private chat? No, you said the group. Post it again. I want to see if I don't see it. Okay, let's say a quick prayer. And let's go night-night because it's almost midnight. And then I'll see you guys on Friday. And we'll continue this journey. And I'm going to be busy tomorrow and Friday. I have a lot to do to get ready for Saturday. A lot to do. Plus, I'm going to try and buy my car, remember? So I got to try and do that first. So, all right, let's just focus real quick. Let's just say a quick, Lord, we thank you for bringing us together. We thank you for our family, our friends, our health, for all that is good and for all that is not good. And we hope that we are living the way we're supposed to be living, and that you are proud of us, and that you give us the courage to continue to always do the right thing, because I know a lot of times we don't necessarily do the right thing. And please, we ask that you take those poor babies, those people that were hurt today in that shooting, take them into your arms and help their family find comfort. I don't even know how they're going to find comfort with the loss of children like that. And that you spare everyone else and allow them to survive, those that got hurt. And once again, we ask you to put your hands around this world and fill people with love so they could stop this hatred and this craziness. And we ask you all this, Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Yeah, I can't believe another shooting. I'm just so upset about that. Good night, honey. All right, guys. Love you all. Kisses. A big hug from me to you. I'll see you guys on Friday for sure. But I'll be texting and Discording and whatnot. So keep an eye out, okay? Adam, you get an E for effort. All right. Bye, guys. Have a great night.